Hey guys, I hope this stream finds you fine, well and dandy. I just want to start by thanking all the new subscribers over the last few weeks. I know I haven't been as regular as I normally am in respect of building, etc., for which I can only apologise. But unfortunately sometimes life gets in the way, and it still is at the minute. So but I thought the point of today's stream is to catch up with you all, show you this sci-fi area kind of coming together now, and just see where the stream takes us, really. There's no plan, as always. It's literally just build and see what happens. So I hope you can join me on this creative, imaginative journey of Funderland's great adventure. I had a question the other day, actually. Do you think you'll be building another park in Planko 2? Well, yeah. Hopefully I will be. If you guys can let me know on sound levels, that would be very much appreciated. I think maybe the music is a little bit high, so I'm just adjusting that, but let me know. Good day all, Shadow, Tomo. Not sure who the third person is, but welcome to the stream. Dragon, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, guys. I'm not going to go into life or anything, so I just want to zone out from all that, but I appreciate all the support, guys. It is appreciated. Things are still where they are, so I'm not going to go into it massively. Just hopefully in the next month or so we can sort things out, and I'll get back to a more regular schedule for you guys. So how's the music now? It's still a bit loud. I'll turn it down again. Hopefully that's a bit better. It's about half my volume, so hopefully that's alright, guys. Okay, I'll turn it back up a little bit. There we go. How's that? I have a question. How do you get your ideas for your parks? The only way to answer that, my friend, I keep looking at the web camera. Hey guys. You'll see I'm a bit kind of like neck bent because my neck is still pretty bad. But again, not going to go into it. Where do I get the ideas? There are no massive kind of ideas. If you go back to, I think, stream 10 or 11, when I started this area, and then if you watch it for the next few streams, you'll kind of get a very good idea of how I do it and how I build. Basically, something pops in there, I chuck it on the ground. If it works, it works. That's kind of the conclusion I've come to about how I build. The only thing I can say is I've been many places all over the world, theme park wise. Absolutely love Disney from a theming perspective and the atmosphere it gives off. I'll probably say that's had a huge imprint on me on how I do things, because the way I look at things is you should theme the whole lot. There shouldn't really be any blank areas. I mean, obviously there's going to be blank areas like this, but that's designed that way. So you know, I just get an idea in my head, like I was going to do a volcano because Sir Johnny wants it. Cool, thanks for letting me know, guys. So this kind of whole pirate area and adventure area kind of coincides as one, but two very distinct styles in just how that I do it. If you go back about 15-20 streams, you'll see me build this, and a few more before that you'll see all this come together. And it was just literally, I started with the green building, worked my way along, incorporated the coaster, and then incorporate the queue line, the station buildings, you know, the castle around the background, just to make it look as though there's pirates kind of surrounding the castle. Kind of look, I don't know really what else to say. It's hard to explain, but it just comes to me when I'm doing it. A bit like this the other night, I sat there for about 3-4 hours doing all this, and it just all started to come together. And then I found these pieces, so I thought I'd put them up there. It just gives it a little bit more height at the front. Carried on the barrier, just the top of the barrier going through the top of the wall, just to give it that added little bit extra detail. And they're not massive pieces, you know. I could have done it with beams. You could have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beams per panel, so that would have been 12 where I've used 3. Sorry, 9 where I've used 3, and I've replicated that the other side, and I just put some more up the top here. And it just, again, you know, you're not looking at it, but it just adds those extra levels of light and everything, and just extra detail with a minimal piece, really. Then I'll just put some animatronics around here, just kind of going for that orange and baby blue or sky blue kind of theme, whatever you want to look at it as. And then down here, just some benches, barriers, you know, stuff going around the edge. And then down here, it was literally just kind of throwing up on the screen. I was just kind of like just grabbing pieces and see how they looked and everything. And I saw this one here, which is actually quite a large single piece, you know. But it's got so much detail on it, and providing you use the colours in the right way and you line certain things up and you don't have things cut in, it just adds a load of detail with just one piece. So, why is chat stop working? Is chat working, guys? Oh, what's going on now? I hope it's working, guys. But yeah, and then I was just ignore the queue line because I've got to sort that out. But I was just trying to build this up, and again, it's just minimal pieces. I know it says 404 there, but that's including this whole bowl for some reason. So what we'll actually do is we'll separate that because that'll make life easier at a later date. Let's just pause it up. So 27 objects to do all that theming bar the floor. We've got the floor there. So 27 pieces to do all that. But look how detailed it looks, and it's how you use the pieces and put the pieces together, you know. And these bits here are quite cool in the way that the craft kind of feels as though it's going through it. As to why the queue line goes through, because I had put the queue line in and then obviously just started theming around it, but like these bits here, they're the bottom of these tall spires. So it's just using the pieces in different ways, basically, guys, and that's kind of how I do it. Cool. I was just checking, Dragon. Thank you. Putting a radar on top, you know, and it just kind of all falls together. A few pipes just hanging out. It just works, and it adds to the level of detail here. I mean, look, that's a pretty cool view, especially when the collider's actually going. And then you got the Giga floating by in the background. So it kind of works quite well. I have let 1500 guests in the park. Not that that's really going to make any difference, but I just thought we'd open it up a little bit more and have some more guests in. Frame rate doesn't seem to have changed, so it's all good. Anyway, I just love how real this looks. I just think it's awesome. So yeah. Cheers, Drag. Smash that like, guys, if you're enjoying the park come together. I know I'm just chatting away here, but it's more of an update than anything. I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do. I just wanted to kind of catch up with you guys, really, and take my head out of the world I'm in right now. Just relax a little bit. So my quandary was just trying to figure out how I can keep these, well, kind of cover these gaps up, etc. So I was kind of working on that the other night, and then started progressing with this, and then the other day I just opened it up and I put these 4 shops in and 2 toilets, and I think this is a first no, that's fantastic, and staff room. So that's pretty much where I got to the other night. Let's just need to move that further back. There we go. Symmetry. Hey Kyo, how you doing, my man? Hope you're good. So I was just doing a little update really to where I've got to with this. It's like these round pieces sticking out here, they're actually the huge rocket engine. I'm not using this side obviously, but... and then I thought, oh, I'll just grab a light beam and put it on there, and at night time it looks pretty sweet. As you can see, lots of lights. So you can imagine when a coaster's going to be going around here, it's going to pretty much look pretty cool, I hope. Just kind of working on it as we go, really. Don't think this clips. Very close, but it doesn't clip. It's good. So that's all good. So yeah, it's you know, we've made some progress and it is working. I'm kind of enjoying it because of the way I'm looking at it is you're going to have trees here, so you're not really going to see it from this angle. You'll just see this coming in and out and a train going through. So yeah, tidied up this a little bit, added a few more bits to it, just the kind of, you know, skulls, etc. Put some signs on there, grill time toilets, and yeah, fries and ribs, grill time. What else can you do with the game pieces? Stuck a little chimney on there with some smoke. Look at the giga. And again, look at that. Reminds me I've got to do some work on that. And then as obviously you look through here, you've then got all the wooden beams and alpine looks. So it's the transition's working. This is going to be a kind of a standalone piece. So you're going to have trees all through here. So this is kind of the only bit you're going to really see of it. But I think this is working quite well. That's quite a good look. I think once we get a load more bits and bobs in the background. I have copied the entrance and exits to the underground pieces to the other bits as well, so they're in. They need lining up. We've done anything with the tunnels. I just kind of wanted to add that little bit extra to it. Tidied this up as well. Do have to double check the dive coaster because I'm pretty sure that's going to clip. So we'll just do that. And here as well. So I think maybe we'll start off on the ride with this just to kind of get an idea for how it's feeling now that there's a few more bits of detail, and then we'll crack on building, guys. Kind of making it feel as though you're in just in a space land, if you know what I mean. Futuristic sci-fi kind of feel, basically. Yeah. I love the start to that. I think that's a great feeling. It may feel a bit different with these new entrances coming in and out of the ground. I don't know, it might do. It should do. Yeah. I suppose we could do a load of underground work, if you know what I mean, get loads of stuff done, maybe. Hey Funky, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Hope everything's good level-wise, guys. But yeah, no, I think those entrances and exits to the underground pieces work really well on that. I'm well chuffed. I hadn't actually ridden it until that point, so that's good. The only thing I've really got to figure out here is, and the reason why this is all being delayed, is what I'm going to do with this Giga, because the supports are just all wrong. They're all wrong. So I've got to figure that out. So, what do I do? Quick update maybe from the guys that hadn't seen the other streams. We had built this in one of the streams, which feels quite cool. Actually feels like you're going down the streets now, which is good. It doesn't detract too much from the view here, which is quite good. Also built the bridge just here so it goes underneath it, and also kind of comes over it as well, as you can see just here. It doesn't clip. And then we built this kind of walkway through here where the coaster comes into the brake run. Again, this building here, if I remember correctly, and we were just adding random bits everywhere else. But I'm quite happy with that so far. I think it's come out quite nice. It's just going to take some time to figure out how I'm going to do it all around here. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Take your evening, Keith, or afternoon, morning, sleep, wherever you are in the world, dude. What was I going to say? But that's now, if you can kind of get a gauge to how it's all going to be. That's going to be proper good when it's done. It feels a little bit repetitive with these pieces, but I think if you break it up just enough with the odd building where it's just slightly different and you use a slightly different architecture, it does enough to break it all up, if you know what I mean. But it's figuring out what kind of colours to use as well and stuff like that, you know. I like it. I think it works well. You get a bit of it from the coaster. Let's have one more ride then just before we get into this today, guys. So, plan is to do a few hours anyway. So, let's see what we can conjure. I think it works quite well, Tomo. I really do. And I think now that I've got a basis for it, the rest of it hopefully should flow. Again, no music or anything yet. Got to figure all that out. Here's under the bridge. What's up? It works, I think. Once the whole lot's done, it's going to be incredible, I hope. I do hope. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think it's working. It's going to work, because if it's working with just that, that's going to be pretty cool once it's done. It's a shame I've kind of dug it down, if you know what I mean. Maybe I should have done it a little bit higher. But obviously the purpose of that was to make that work. But I think even this bit, as it comes down over the western, feels pretty cool, even though it's not the theme of the coaster. I think that works well. Giga coming through. That's quite a cool view. Shame we didn't have a train coming through at the same time. So these 1500 guests aren't doing much, are they? I'm surprised my frame rate hasn't dropped, but obviously new setup doing its thing. Right. So, what are we going to build? Got to figure out where I'm going to do this coaster and how I'm going to do it as well. Which is really the next step for this area. I was thinking a launch tunnel. And then kind of having it interact round here and up the back. Just so that we kind of fill this area. Or what we could do is have the lift hill come up behind this so that it comes out like that. That would look pretty cool, I think. And then my thoughts were, someone mentioned, I think it was Joshy, on the photos, it looks very Death Star-y. I was kind of like, okay, I get it, I get it. So my thoughts were, we're kind of going through the gullies, maybe something along those lines. But yeah, I think that, yeah. Just building coasters live, guys. It's tough. Yeah, what we'll do. Let's get more of this done. I'm in the mood for this. Right. So that bit I'm just going to have to support up somehow. Get some more buildings done. Lower this terrain a bit. Get some music going. There we go. Hey Joshy, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thank you, mate. It is appreciated. Every single one of you is appreciated. Your time, your likes, your support. It's genuinely appreciated, guys. Well, you could have it thinner than that. Okay. We'll bend this round. What's everyone been up to? Anyone been any theme parking? Anyone been building anything planko? Hello Joshy, you done your part, mate. Congratulations. Awesome feeling when you finally get it done, you know. How's the mic? How you doing, buddy? Looking to support my love. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't started that yet. I'm still stuck. I'll get there eventually. I will get there. Good luck, Mike. It's amazing how much is needed for those things. Nice one, Joshy. How was Hyperia then? From your personal opinion, my friend. Is it as good as they say it is? Or is it... Because to me, it just feels like 36 seconds too short. You know what I mean? I don't know. That outward bank turn looks insane. I mean, I can't imagine how that feels. That literally must feel as though you're being chucked out of your seat. It's the only way I can kind of put it. But then you're kind of floating down into that rollover and you kind of sit there and go, I don't know, 42-year-old, your stomach's starting to go over bumps in the road. You know? I don't know. Plus, anyway, I can't ride. I'm written off for coasters this year because of my neck. So that was a bit. I didn't think of that until the other day. It's kind of a bit of an annoyance. But, hey ho. Same old, same old. I don't think I'd go on flying fish, mate. Last time I went on that, it was quite, you know, it wobbles you left and right, quite violently now, from what I remember. But that was 5 years ago now. That's just crap. I did want to try and hit Alton Towers before the year was out, but it's not gonna happen. I've had to take a week off work to try and sort the neck out, and the problem is they don't pay you at my place, so it kind of has left quite a sour taste in my mouth. So it's crappy because obviously I've got to try and find somewhere to live, so it's just trying to take myself out of that world, you know. I'd love to have gone to a theme park to do that, but hey bloody ho. Can't do much with that. Don't, Mike. It's not something I really wanted. I know I bought it up. I'm just saying the reason why I'm streaming is because I've had to take a week off. They don't accept responsibility once you're out of the premises, even though you're in their van delivering their food and everything. You can kind of understand why I haven't been streaming, because the try and not make myself too, you know, just effed me off quite a bit. So it is what it is. I just got to deal with it. I've done the injury claim side of it now, so that's all is now rolling with that, and everyone's like, well, you know, you got that going. I'm like, yeah, but unfortunately things are so tight. If I lose 2 days wages, I have no money for the entire month, and I've lost 7 days wages. So that's kind of why my brain's a bit scrambled. So just being honest as always, guys. And it's crap. And my argument to them was, well, but I was in your property. Yeah, well, we just don't deal with personal injury stuff. It's your responsibility. Like, what about sick pay? No, don't cover sick pay. So I hope you can appreciate why I haven't been streaming, guys. It's all been a bit stressful, and having to obviously try and find somewhere to live. and I spent all day yesterday trying to do that, but unfortunately I don't earn enough money to be able to rent a property on my own. It's 31 times the monthly amount is what you have to over, and unfortunately there's nothing less than, I'm looking at my own place, not a house share, and there's nothing less than £1,200 a month plus bills. So you know, you're looking at 1,600 quid a month, which I can't really afford. And where was I? And unfortunately I don't earn enough. So no matter how I look at it, this is really bugging me, bear with me. No matter how I look at it, I'm stuck in a little bit of a hole. So I've got a house share, no matter how I look at it. So I just, unfortunately, I can't just go and rent a room because I have all this set up. So I need somewhere like this to be able to continue doing this. So there's loads more factors kicking around and going on in my head right now, and I'm just a little bit exhausted, guys. So my apologies for not being live so much. Hopefully the next few weeks I'll be able to sort something. It's a pain. It is a massive pain in the arse, but it is what it is. I can't change it. There's no point trying to get negged out by it. Just got to somehow sort it all out. Hey ho. Yeah. Hey X, how you doing, bud? It is a load of bullshit, Mike. It is what it is, mate. But that's apparently the norm. Literally about 50 times this week, and it's just like, oh, I'm sick and tired of it. Anyway, that's why I wanted to escape from reality, talk to all you lovely people, and just have something away from all the, as Mike put it, bullshit. It's unreal, Tom. Absolutely unreal, mate. So the issue is, if I go and rent somewhere that's like 4 or 5 miles away from work, I've then got to potentially have to pay for taxis, etc., or whatever, however, to get to work, which I don't have the money for. So the reason why this place was so good is that it was on the doorstep. I didn't have to worry about any of that. I could get by on the money that I've had, as you've seen. It's been tight, but it was something I was prepared to do. What am I looking for? Water. But the problem is if everything elsewhere is too far away, I can't walk 10 miles a day. It'll take me 4 hours a day to do that. So it's just a pain in the backside right now, guys. And I can only apologise for not being about so much. Again, for the guys at the beginning of the stream not asking how I do it, this is just all, I'm just playing around, seeing if it works, seeing what works. That seems to work. Just need to lower that a bit more. So yeah, it's just you know, all the same crap. but still trying to remain positive, guys. Because if I don't, I'm going to lose my shit. Literally. But the thing that's cool is that I've pulled my finger out my backside now that I know work want nothing to do with it, and I've done something about it. So that's all done. So I've just got to wait for everything to take its course in that respect. So where there's claim, there's a blame. I've claimed it, so that's all done. So we haven't got to worry about any of that. So that's finally, that's one thing off my mind. So I can focus on sorting all this out now. Place to live, etc. So, crap, but it is what it is. I finally decided that life isn't to enjoy, life is just to freaking test us. In the best possible way. And again, guys, just winging this, seeing how it works, put it all together, see what happens, and go from there. So yeah, my apologies haven't been about, it's just been a bit shit. So hey Patrick, hey Robin, how you guys doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream. Joshy. Oh, this isn't why I do it, but I... Yeah, it's all done, X. I've sorted all that out, mate. Joshy, mate, thank you. Not why I explain what's going on in my life, guys, by the way. I genuinely... I'm honest because of past tense situations where... You know, us men, we don't open up. We try not to, you know. And when we do, we always get shat on. So I've just lived this life now of just trying to be as honest as friggin' possible and as open as things about possible, because I've realised that no matter what you do, you're never going to be fucking happy. It's as simple as that, because people test you, people push you, things push you, job situations, life just gets in the way of everything. And I'm not trying to be negative. What I'm just trying to say is I've just realised to the fact that life is shit. And you just got to do the best you can. And I don't sit here expecting you guys to give me money. But Joshy, thank you, mate. That will help. That will help out massively, mate. Thank you. A like to the video is all I ever ask. All I ever ask, because that's all just to help the channel grow. The bigger the channel gets, the more comes in. You know what I mean? And if I can just do it organically by doing what I'm doing, and you guys all enjoy that, well, that's all I'll ever ask of anybody. So thank you. Cheers, Joshy. Thanks, mate. Kind of makes up the £1.65 that I earned off your jumper. No, there was a video on Facebook the other day about why it was. I don't know who he was, but it was this black man that was just voicing off, and he's like, is on stage. You've probably all seen it. It's all on. It's everywhere. It just keeps popping up. Maybe it's because of. I don't know why I don't put anything into my phone, but he was explaining that, you know, no matter what we do as men, you try and explain yourself, it's not the right thing. You try to express yourself, it's not the right thing to do. You just start to get to a point where you're just like, well, what is, how do I express how I feel and what I want, and so forth. And what I learned from my marriage was that when I did that, everything went down the pan. It's funny how things work and how shallow a lot of people are in this world. So yeah, yeah, it's crap, but it is what it is, isn't it, guys? So that's kind of why I was saying, no matter what I try and do, I try and be as honest as possible nowadays, because I'm fed up of trying to be something I'm not, you know? I can't help it. I can't help if I'm not the person I used to be, or not the character I used to be, etc. But once you get friggin' burned, and you get burned, and you get burned, you just end up being this person that you don't know who the hell you are half the time, you know? So why not just be honest and open about everything? It's the easiest way I find it. Anyway, I'm going to shut up being all mushy and terrible and boring and start building for you guys. No worries, X. Catch you soon, buddy. Joshy, you're too kind, my man. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going with this. Somehow, mate. Somehow. That break will come one day, mate. It will come. One day. Do you know what? Someone else said do that. Someone else said do that. Dazza, I think it was. Yeah, nah. It's not me. That's not me. Not that I've thought about it. Let's see. Ink, thank you very much, my man. Very much appreciated, and welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. Like I say, guys, I haven't been asking for money, so please, thank you. Thank you so much. You're all far too kind. You really are. But I appreciate it, guys. More than you probably realise. Robert, thank you. That's a hellishly expensive Dominoes, Joshy. Guys, love you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Speechless. I always do the well, used to. I haven't had a Domino's in well since I moved here actually. I always used to do the walkout ones. I think like you can get medium pizza for $7.99 with 2 toppings. I think it was. So it never massively broke the bank, but I remember one time in a previous life, we had family over, and I mistakenly said, should we get takeaway? And there was like, I think there was about 12 of us. And I said, we can do buy one, get one free at Domino's. And they were like, yeah, all right then. I was like, oh, okay. That was easy. Because I thought, I'll save myself a load of money. Anyway, I didn't end up paying, which was quite fortunate in the end. But let me put it this way. The pizza boxes were stacked that high, and there was 2 of them. So I think we ordered something like 20 pizzas. It was like £130. But this was going back pre-COVID, way before pre-COVID. Yeah, I can't imagine how much it is now. But yeah, funny old times. Nah. Yeah, I don't go for the large. I just find a large is a little bit too greasy, should we say? Plus a medium, you can kind of eat the whole medium, which works out quite nicely. That boxed in, that doesn't clip. It's got a roof in here. Yeah, I can't eat heated up pizza, and I know I sound picky, but I struggle with it. Just, especially Domino's, I don't know why. I just struggle with it. I don't mean to sound like Big Girl's Blouse either. Oops. Right, that's not looking too bad. Kind of works. Well, I was trying to look around the steel pillar there. Anyway. These Kokoda tablets I'm on, I'll tell you. They knock you for 6. I can see why I wasn't allowed to drive when you take them. 'Cause... yeah. Good shit though. Takes pain away. Yeah, no, yeah. And again, thanks for your memberships, guys. Appreciate it. genuinely is. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, I'm not comfortable. Let's put it that way. Right, let's see what kind of difference, if any. Where are we? Yep, that's a good one. That's made. Got to sort out some of the transitions. It's a bit janky. But we'll do that before we do the supporting anyway, so it's all good. The AFS back coming through there. Train. You see it? Yep. Happy with that. That's fine. I do enjoy a good pizza. A good pizza. I used to enjoy cheapy pizzas. You know, like takeaway pizzas. Not Domino's, Pizza Hut or anything like that. You know, like kebab house pizza. Totally gone off them. Totally gone off them. You see, you're probably all gonna hate me, but I'm a ham and pineapple man. Don't hate me. Funny thing was, growing up, I used to order a ham and pineapple, and I used to pick off the pineapple. But then when I got older, started eating it with the pineapple. The only reason why I can put that is because when I was younger, obviously I had a sweet tooth, and just ham on a pizza just didn't have that taste. You know what I mean? Where ham and pineapple, you get the sweetness of the pineapple. Oh, people used to grill me for it. Cheers, Tom. Appreciate that. I knew you'd say that, Joshi. I'll order a meat feast. I don't mind a meat feast. I used to like double pepperoni, but then I don't know why, but overnight I got tired of the pepperoni grease. It just makes me feel terrible now. I don't know why. I think I ate so much of it at one point. I think. I don't know what I'm building here, guys, but it's something. Let's get some pipe. We'll put a couple of... actually, hold on. Let's grab... And... No. That's what I want. I'm not going there, guys. We've been there, done that one. I wonder if you'll be able to scale stuff like this on Planco 2. You know, make the splashes larger. Night night, Rob. Hope you have a good sleep, buddy. Thank you again. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the support. Oh, what do you call the castle door again? It's called. what's it called? That bit, but the one where it's just that. There it is. What's it called? Portcullis, however you say it. Now I know this may look like I'm putting a load of effort into something that's really not going to be seen, but when you look at the coaster from up here, you see something down there, so just something adds that tiny little bit, do you know what I mean? And what you could do, just to give it that tiny bit extra, is menu. So you could use a little bit of ivy. Just to put in a little bit. Just adds again a tiny bit of detail. Maybe you hadn't thought about it needing. And then you don't have to do the same on both, obviously. Just change them up a little bit and it just adds that little bit extra detail. Now obviously that's going to be covered up so the light isn't going to be behind there. And then we'll put some rocks in and stuff as we go further into detail. Right, so now I've got to build a building of sorts. Yeah. Moorish. Use this orangey colour as well. Joshy, thank you. Have a great afternoon, mate, at work. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, mate. We'll do windows, bits and bobs in a minute once we detail it up. But that's kind of to coincide with this tool building, so it kind of like all works together. So I think what I might do, if I can get myself out of this roller coaster, is just follow a wall. Easier. So that's that just continues to look throughout. That particular bit kind of makes it look like that tower's coming out of that building then. Works well. Sort something out in here eventually. So if we throw out down. See you later, Rob. Cheers for joining, mate. Thank you again. Very much appreciated, mate. Right then, guys. I'm just going to go for a quick pit stop. We're doing well so far. We're definitely making this fit work, however you want to look at it. All I'm trying to do here is just kind of create different levels, little alleyways and stuff, just so that when you're in the queue, it's more believable as like a town, you know, walking between the buildings, etc. I'm obviously not going to put a huge amount of detail into them, but as long as it kind of has that feel, that's obviously the main point. So what I'll do is I will leave you with let's have a look. Where's she off to? Or he? Tommy Griffin. Cascade. Cascade. They're all going through the cascade. Why are they all going through the cascade? Canyon run via island. That could be quite a good little ride. Right, I'll leave you with these guys just for a few minutes. Yeah. I'll leave the music on as well for you. Thanks for sticking with the stream. Smash that like if you haven't already, guys. It'd be genuinely appreciated. Again, thanks for the contributions. It's overwhelming. But guys, see you in a couple of minutes. Okay, maybe not the best choice of thing to use. My apologies, guys. Right, so where were we? Okay. I'm in neck, I tell you. Right. Do. Why is that important colour? Why don't that? What is it? Have to be, guys. Just waiting for a train to come around, guys. I just want to make sure the feet clear that. It should do. Should do. Oh. Hey, Hev. How you doing? So what's that lot? Save, guys, sorry. Exactly the same. Thought they had a different pattern on them. Evidently not. Or do you have to do that? Oh, there you go. Hey, Catalyst. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, mate. Not yet, mate. Nowhere near. Still up in the frigging clouds at the moment, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It will get there. Reason I'm streaming is because I just want to take myself out of reality for a little while. Oh no, mate. It always gets there, doesn't it? It's just all the crap in between. You know. Right. She don't look too bad. Dare I say it? What? Let's have a little ride, see how it actually feels. I'll second that, Tomo. Well, it's only milliseconds, but it's worth it. The look when it come down here is pretty cool. And obviously once you start adding palms and palm trees and bits and bobs in, it will start to pop. Excuse me. I'll tell you what was quite nice, when we come down this little drop, the Giga came through, which is pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so where did we get to? That actually felt, when we kind of come, I don't know what bit it was, I think it was this bit, actually felt like a street there, which is pretty cool. So that's all sorted. Cheers, guys. Hey, Rocky. Sorry, I totally missed all the comments. Cheers, Catalyst. Yeah, it's looking good. It's just setting the scene. Because at the end of the day, as you walk around here, you can see these alleys, you can see all the windows, doors, etc. It just kind of sets the scene as the town, you know. And genuinely, I think it was that one bit there as it went through. It just the view you had through was so good. And now that we're getting these in here, that's going to be the same as it comes through here. So, you know, I'm hoping like coming into here, it would just feel as though you are going past houses, buildings, whatever you want to call it, really. Well, you never know. They might have changed the way you do the water, if you know what I mean. Instead of having two separate systems, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that one, to be honest with you, Catalyst. But it would be cool to be able to do that. But then we don't know enough about it, how it works, etc. If you know what I mean. But we will. We will eventually. As we all know. I'd love to get myself to Gamescom, but not going to happen. Yeah, more in the deep dives. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Double the pieces, but it looks different to everything else. Hey Dan, how you doing, my man? The Scandonics, woohoo, flying high above Florida. Sure what you mean by that, mate. Nice one, Dan. Cheers, Patrick. It's getting there, mate. It's definitely getting there, guys. Let's have another little quick ride, just to double check it. Does the job for the milliseconds that you see it all. As though this is a bit bland. Thank you for I like it. I like it. I think it's working. That's a lot, Dan. Where did you go? Still not really seeing much of it on it. Oh wow. I bet that was quite scenic then, mate. Just for guys that have joined the stream, this is kind of where we got to with the sci-fi area. Just building it up trying to make it look as non-repetitive as possible, but at the same time creating that symmetry down the center line. So subject to where that goes. My thoughts are with the coaster is to have it going around the outside of this domed area or concaved area, however you want to look at it, and do it semi like you're going through the Death Star, like through gullies and stuff like that all around, and kind of make it feel, yeah, whatever I can at that time when I can be bothered to do it, really. But we've made good progress on this today. I'm loving this bit down here, grime, the dirt, portless for the gated off drainage systems. Just something to look at, nothing major, with a bit of ivy. Don't know if that water fountain, that if the waterfall's a bit too much. Figure it out. Yes. Excuse me. Please say rival. Yes. Right, these guys are going on here. I'm just going to go for a quick break, guys. Won't be long, as always. Let's put it in first person view. Thanks for sticking with the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Smash that like if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few moments. Right then, guys. Let's get building. What I want to try and do is get this area finished off in the next hour or so. Let's try and get this bit just all burned off. So, what we got here? Adventure feel. Okay, let's grab some of this. Still not sure what to put on top of these. Really not. Figure that one out, I think. I thought you could use them as a flat surface, couldn't you? There's rock. Look at that. Never thought of that before. Hey Daz, how you doing, buddy? Good. Sorry I missed your comment. I'm building away there. A little world. On a bit of the stream, pretty much built up all around the bottom of the tower. Made it look a little bit less, I don't know, skinny, tall, whatever. Created this kind of like little water area, sewage area, I guess, I don't know. And basically built these buildings all the way around here, with little alleyways and stuff. Starting to feel good, which is nice, and built this little contraption here. So I was just trying to finish off around here today. At least then that's that taken care of, if you know what I mean. What's this? What is this? Okay, we're going to move this building. That. There we go. Do the job. Just lower it just a tad. There we go. Hope you're having a good day, fella. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Oh, I ain't gonna go into it again. I went into it a little bit earlier, buddy. It's all going Pete Tong. But anyway, what else changes in my life, eh? Anyway, here's what it is. Oh yeah, it's working. Just so much of it to do. Where are we at already? $2,000 pieces just for that. Oof. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's definitely building up though, which is cool. At least it's earning some pennies, mate. That's the main thing. I think that's working well. It's a bit tight, but I'm not trying to put too much detail in. I'm just trying to make them look like, you know, buildings with a bit of detail on, really. There will be more added eventually. But I think it's working. It looks good from a walking point of view, anyway. But the sci-fi area, Darren, here you go for a live view for you. It's coming together. It's taking a while. But basically what I'm trying to do is create symmetry without it looking too repetitive. So as you can see, everything, you know, not everything is the same. So you've got a round door there, a square door there, or a rectangular, however you want to look at it. Female, male, two, none. But then everything is very similar. And as you come through, shop, toilet, you know. And it looks quite good. I quite like this at night time. It really does look quite nice. It's a cool view. And I think with the coaster going over the front here, a bit like Pirates Cove, you know, where it went over the entrance. A bit like that. I love that little reflection there. But yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. At least now we have something concrete instead of a bobsled or that other coaster that just didn't work. And the cool thing is this can go wherever it wants. I can take the coaster into the mountain if I want to. Granted, I don't have a huge amount. Oh no, I do have quite a bit of room. So I could do something underground again, or mash of both, if you know what I mean. Have it kind of float around here for a bit and then go off into the galaxy. I don't know. Make it like getting ready for launch or something, and then you launch off into the galaxy. I don't know. But you can kind of see where I'm going with it. You're going to have trees all around here. So you'll see this little bit here. But none of that will be... You may see them poking over the top of the trees. But it will be out of view, which is cool. Because then it's not affecting the western, or, you know, the alpine look or the steampunk look. I love how this looks. See what I mean? They look good. Excuse me, sorry guys. Welcome to stream all. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. I seem to always do them underground though, don't I, Tom? That's the only downside. But yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're going to be going for 3.5 hours. No wonder I'm knackered. But yeah, no, I'm chuffed with that. Once we get some lighting in there at night time and stuff, that will start to really pop. I just hope the coaster's good enough, really. It's a shame this train is so high. Excuse me. It just looks a bit odd. I don't know whether it would be worth actually bringing it out here and bringing it around the back. Coming around here. instead of going through the centre. I don't know. I'll figure it all out. It's getting hot again now. Sun's out for the first time today. Ooh. No, I'm chuffed with that little bit, that little alleyway building kind of thing. I think that all works quite well. Obviously, you don't see much of it, you just get glimpses of it from the coaster, but let's just have a quick go from... I don't know if it'll make any difference compared to seat view, but bumper view. Does the job, I reckon. Does the job, I think. We'll see, won't we, by the time we're done. Either way, it's going that direction. So, I wonder what... A little bit. And we're going to have buildings around here as well, so hopefully that will go in between the buildings, which will work out quite nicely. But yeah, there we go, guys. Got quite a bit of building today, over 3.5 hours. Anyone want to have a go on anything in particular? I'm just feeling a little bit bleh at the moment. What have we got here? Where are these guys off to? After train. Yay, where are these guys off to? Restaurant. Where's Lona going? No, let's just go for a little walk, guys. But no, thanks for joining the stream, guys. It has been appreciated. It really, really has. Obviously, the gratuity payments earlier from Joshy and everybody. Thank you very much. It is appreciated. Hey, Kato, how are you doing? Mum and I are in whether to finish up. I'm just getting a little bit hot now, and hungry, to be honest with you. Rayan, sorry, how are you? For some reason my volume is on my phone, my apologies, guys. I don't know if I'm finished yet, mate. I'm just kind of like, just a bit, oof. Not feeling 100%. These Kokoda moles are absolutely kicking my ass. They really, really are. I love this street. Absolutely love this street. Darren, how'd you get on with painting your car yesterday, mate? Did you get it done? Anything finalised? Literally, I don't know how long the sun's been out. It must have come out in the last half hour or so. The temperature increase in my room, bloody hell. This is what it is. But no, guys, if you are enjoying the park come to life, please do make sure you smash that like. That's the only thing I ever ask of you, and it is appreciated if you do. Just gets more people see the videos, basically. More people enjoy the park, more people get to understand how I do it all. etc. But yeah, hope this has been entertaining enough from a build perspective anyway for you all. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to go for a 5-minute break. I think I'm going to put some food in the oven, which is about half an hour. And then I'll come back building and we'll probably end the stream then. So I'll just go and do that quickly, guys, just because I am getting a bit hungry. And we'll see what we can get done in that time. Hope that's good with you guys. That's a shame, Dazza. Is it a blueprint, Kada, or is it a park? If it's a blueprint, dude, I was going to say, pop it in the, pop the link in the description here in the chat. Hopefully it'll let you do it. I think it will. And then I'll just load it into this and just have a quick look at it. Is there anything make a toolkit on it though? I mean, we can just chill, guys. Don't have to build. Well, I do have to build. I've got to get the part done, but something else I started but didn't finish, that building. Are you on the Discord, Kada? Because if it won't let you post it there, people copy. Post a link here, mate, or post it in Discord, whichever's best for you. And I'll just go and sort me food out. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to sort me food out, bang it in the oven, and then we'll have to take a quick look at it, if you like. I'll just be a few moments, guys. Right then guys, sorry for the wait. Okay, un momento, because I just need to download this thing. Ooh, where are we? Share your build. So few moments guys, check this build out. Cicada. Oh, congratulations Jossie, your park is #1 on the Steam. Oh, what's going on the Steam page, mate? Well done Jossie. Right, download that. Let's just give Joshy his subscribe, thumbs up. Okay, have a look at this then. Alright then, I'm just going to save it before I do this, just in case, because you never know. Oh, I forgot to pause it. Sorry guys, un momento. Takes an age to save, my apologies. I'm not even at 100,000 pieces, which is insane. Don't quite know why it shouldn't, but anyway. We're nearly there guys on the first save. Just pause it because that does help. Oh, right. So which map is this one for then, Kada? Because there's 3, isn't there? Three collab builds going on, if I remember correctly. Going by the look of it, I'd say it's a. There's Joshy's. Everybody, go and give this a like. Langford Land Lot. That's a mouthful. Quite a high piece count, apparently about 155,000. So you'll probably need a half decent PC to be able to play it. I haven't downloaded it. I've downloaded it, but I haven't had a look at it yet. But if we go back to Cada's build, have a quick look. Let's play on the coast of gone. Thank you. One more save, guys, and then we're there. So here's Cada's. Ooh. Funky. So what was the hey Tempest, how you doing man? Hope you're well buddy. Number 3. Right, once this is saved guys, we'll load it up and have a quick look. Alright, come on, hurry, thank you Harry. Okay, so blueprints, where is it? Zap. There we go. Just gotta wait guys, unfortunately. Looks alright from that perspective, mate, anyway. I love the star field behind it, that looks good. So we need a bit of background though, Kada. What's the story behind it? Because I understand you had to theme it to a certain way, etc. I hope this hasn't crashed. Be sat here for an hour now waiting for it. Let's double check Steam. Done? No. Why me? It's taking its time. Come on. You can do it. This is the only problem with ThemeMaker Toolkit, guys. Good to hear it, Tempest. Good to hear it, my man. downloading anything, which is weird. Very, very strange. But yeah, go and show some love to Joshy Guys on the old Steam forum. I was quite surprised. Well, not surprised, but very happy for him. He's #1 at the minute, which is cool. Cool looking park. Bit worried about downloading it and opening it. But it's a big old park. You got an airport, town, all sorts around it. Very colourful. Looks good. Car park. Look at that. What are they? Basketball courts. McDonald's. There's a lot of theme maker toolkit in that then. But it looks good. So, a couple of parts guys want me to have a look around. So, when I've got the time, I'm going to obviously do a couple of spotlights. Rise walk around as they're called. It's the magical map called Zap. There is no... What's that blooming thing? There's not too many theme maker toolkit pieces, so it should be fine. Something is not working very quickly. Internet's fine. Right. 0.1 megabyte. What have you used? Oh, I can't do anything now. I'm stuck. Tell you what is amazing though guys, that I hadn't realised in a few weeks as I went back into Funderland Adventure Valley. So many people are still downloading this, it's insane, and I want to thank you all for it. And the only thing I can put it down to is Johnny's videos have started climbing again view wise, so I can only imagine people being, well, kids, everybody being on school holidays. But yeah, going crazy. Some of the best it's ever had if you have a look here. Just picking up momentum again. How many years is that? 2 years ago. It's insane. Absolutely insane, guys. Magic Kingdom never really took off. It's done alright. 5,800, 3,000 subscribers. Picked up a little bit again. I think that's off the back of the videos more than anything. But going well. I was reminiscing the other day. I was having a look around the old snow globe. If none of you have seen it. Something I built very, very early on in my Planet Coaster days. I love that picture. It's amazing. Oh, is this done yet or not? Dude, you said there weren't much. Oh, it's here. It's here. Right. Okay. Let's put it over here. Is it a night thing? I mean, at night time it looks awesome. So it's a Zap museum. What's the museum about then? Just magical. It looks good, dude. Assume here's the entrance. Wow, detailed. I like these. Well, as long as it met the brief, mate. I mean, I just haven't had time to be able to get into it, to be honest with you. But this looks awesome. The lighting in here is lovely. Not too oversaturated, which is lovely. Cannons. This is just museum of pieces within the game. That's a cool idea. One way of doing it. Thing make it all get. Before carrier elephants before elephants. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. Very nicely done, mate. I love these little batches Starfield. They look amazing. That's very nice, bud. I like the lighting. The lighting is pretty near perfect. It's nice, very nice. I mean, obviously I'm not a part of it, so I don't know the full theme. And to be honest with you, I haven't been watching the videos, to be honest. I just haven't had the time or brain power recently to be able to take it all in. But it does look good, mate, most definitely. Definitely night time is better. It always is in this game, I find. But you've put a lot of pieces, different pieces together, like, you know, the temple snake pieces for the edging of the stairs. It just looks awesome. I like it. Very well done, sir. Very, very well done. I love that view. That's such a cool view. It's so much better at night. There's another theme toolkit. I like these crystals. They're in game, aren't they? I didn't know they reflected like that. No, they're not. They're thematic toolkit. They're thematic toolkit, aren't they? Yeah. Are they? Yeah. I'm sure they are. Yeah. But no, looks good, dude. Very, very nicely done. There's a couple of sequences. Whereabouts, bud? Sequences. There's one. I assume this is a nighttime thing. Inside, is it? Would hope if I had it on play. Cool. I love the fireflies, man. And then the other one. The jet boom. Probably. One hidden under the stairs. Am I blind? That eye's funky. I quite like that. I might have to use that. Where's the other one then, dude? Oh, what's under here? Ah, I love these planets. Used them a few times. Blimey. Cool. I like it. And you've managed to get the ring round, I can't remember what planet that is, Saturn, I think. Can't remember. Struggle with that, subject to which angle you put it on. Dude, awesome build. I love the lighting, really do. Lighting looks so cool. And I love that, I think it just looks awesome. It's good, bud. Very, very nicely done. Anything I missed? We're all good. Hey, it works well. Works very well, mate. Just got to get rid of all that thematic toolkit now. No, very well done, mate. Great little build. Obviously, it will make more sense when the whole thing starts to come together, I guess, more than anything. Where am I? I've got 16 minutes before my food's going to be ready, guys. So, I'm definitely not going to get that done in 16 minutes. So, what else could we have a look at? Anyone want to have a look at? I mean, we've got 19 people viewing. Say hello, guys. Smash that like if you haven't already. Anything you want to have a go on? You'll mooch around. I know I keep saying it, but the more and more I do these distance views, the more and more you can see that things are building up and things are starting to come together. You know, it really is starting to become something quite epic. And I think it's definitely a Funderland 2.0. It's just whether or not because they don't really blend too much with each other in respect of how that park did. I'm just hoping this has the same effect, which I think once the theming's done, it should do. So, yeah. Well, guys, that is 4 hours of streaming straight up with a horrendously bad neck and shoulders. So I think I will probably leave it there. I don't think there's much else I can really do right now just off the top of my head, so I'm happy with what we've come up with today. I think adding a base to this building now has kind of made that look a little bit more purposeful. Having these bits just kind of coming off the queue line, have cemented the queue line now. That kind of all works really well. I'm loving the little alleyways. I've got to put some windows on the blue building and around the back of the pink here. But I like the way that this kind of transformed as well. I think that works, just duplicating them. Gives it a different look. Tone the colours down a tad. Worked well. Yeah. Let me know your thoughts, guys. I think it's working. Now, I've got to do a lot more to the Giga. I do have to change the Giga. Just because it's too far out here. So I need to bring this whole line over a bit more. But my thoughts were to delete from here all the way down here and have this actually bank around this side, because then you get to view the park, where at the minute as you come around here you are literally looking at that, which is shoddy. So my thoughts were to change the angle of the approach, and then what we can do is if we come down here, we're then going through this section here and then have it bank round like it is. But I think I'm going to do that off stream, just because watch this is ridiculous. So if I pause the game and if I turn that off and I go to that, if I select that, you can already see how long it's taking. I can, when you actually delete something and try moving it to actually do it, it lags the game out something chronic, because it's nearly 16,000 feet long. So it's a big old boy. Hey Onesie, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, my man. Thanks for your membership last stream. It is appreciated, buddy. It really, really is. But we've done about 3.5 hours of building today. We've kind of built up around here today, Onesie, which is starting to really, really pop, which is cool. I'm loving the fact that you don't fully see the coaster. You're gonna have to, properly look for it, which is cool, and it just looks so good coming through here. Hopefully these two are timed right. I think they are. This works so well. I'm so happy with how that's coming out. It's taken so long to get my head around how I wanted to do it. And it's finally getting there now. It really is getting there. So just got to start building it up. Use more colours, be a bit more imaginative with the build styles. But as you can see, I'm using pretty much 2 different build styles, but just chopping and changing them slightly, using different colours, using different trim pieces and stuff, and it just works. Syncing them a bit so you haven't got that ridge bit up the top there, where you do on the others. Doubling them up so you got the 2-tone. It just works, man. It works. And to give you a bit more of an update, Onesie, we have the sci-fi area progressing. Not massively quick, but it's progressing. Kind of going for that symmetrical look, just because of the way the pieces are. It just kind of works well. So yeah, even though it hasn't been placed symmetrically, it looks it, which does the job. So I've got to fathom out how I'm going to border this off and what I'm going to do with it, what I'm going to cover the floor with, etc. And then coaster is still down here, the Infinity Coaster. So the cool thing about it is that we can have it kind of come around here, do a little roll over the entrance and stuff, and then we can have it go into this mountain. So potentially we can build something spacey again, which would be quite cool. But as always, it's knuckling down, getting on with it and getting it done. Yeah. 10 minutes, guys, my food will be ready. So, anybody want to have a go on anything before I leave for the day, guys? More than welcome to choose anything, literally. Dragon. Good shout, Tomo. Let's actually go from the back. Again, not done in here. I've got to do all this yet. I haven't finished that off. Like everything else is not finished off in this park. So much to do, so little time to do it. I stupidly made a post the other week about, oh, I've got 5 months to do Planet Coast 2, finish the part for it, and all people could be bothered to post was, it's 1 to 3 months. Oh, cool, okay. Well, I'm going on the fact that they said fall. I'm going on the fact that it was released mid-November, how many years ago? And it was in July at the time, so August, September, October, November. It's 4 months, so I got it out by 1. But anyway. People. I know, how dare I, Tomo, eh? Right, and KD, you want to go on the Mega Coaster, which I assume you mean the Giga. It's not really much to look at. So it is. You put a bit more detail in there, to be fair. So I've got 7 minutes, guys, so we'll have a ride on this and then pretty much finish up the stream, I think. So you'll see what I mean by this. So if it goes to the left and we come down, we obviously get to see the park. But as it is, we're just looking out at the park. So it's not the best of ideas. I didn't really see that well. So you'll see what I mean. So it's kind of like there's nothing to look at. So if we bank round to the left instead, 1, we get a better view, and 2, the coaster's more interacting with the areas. Because as you can see here, you're not really seeing the areas at all. When you come back, it's fine, but from the beginning bit, it's kind of not. So it needs changing. And I know I've been saying it for about the last 10 streams, but you wouldn't believe, because it's so long and so big, but it's just so difficult to change it as it is. It'd be easier just to rebuild it, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. I still haven't done anything with this structure. I've got to do something with the supports here. That's what she said, 1Z, that's what she said. Where's Phantom? You're watching back, Phantom. Hey dude, hope you're well. Hope you're good. So I need to sort that out as well. That it's all wonky. It's all wrong. Let's sort it all out. I think what I'll probably end up doing is deleting the whole thing and redoing it. Apart from certain sections like this. I need to redo this a little bit. It's just a bit junky. And I'm still really not too happy with how this last bit feels. It kind of just bleh. There's not much to it. But again, once trees get round it, rock work, you know, theming, it will change it completely, and that's kind of what you have to get your head round. But like here, I need to change the banking on this turn here. It just doesn't feel too good. It just kind of fizzles out at the end after that last block section. So thought theming with this park has given me a headache, to be perfectly honest with you. But then, you know, I love doing it. It's just doing it. But we're getting there. It's building up. I mean, look at that now. That's starting to look like a town. So once that starts to come over here and we finally get a roof on here and figure out what we're going to do, there's then really not much else to do to that area. It's just queue line work, underground work, support work, and so forth. So we're not a million miles away from kind of finishing that once lighting, music, all sorts done and so forth. But it works really well. There's a view just here actually when it comes around here. It's proper cool. Pretty much going to finish off with this, I think, guys. But well, just literally hold the right, and you get the coasters come in and out, up and down, over and around. It's just going to look so cool once we get some buildings in here. It comes up the top here. Pretty much follow it through the track, which is awesome. And you can pretty much do the same on the way back. And I think that just looks cool. Once we get everything else done and the train going through the shop tower working at the same time and everything, it should just all pop perfectly. With the Giga as well, obviously. So yeah. There we go, guys. Hey, Phantom, how you doing, man? I'm actually finishing up now, which is a bit of a shame. Sorry, dude. Hope you're well, mate. Where was I? So yeah, sorry about the lack of streaming. It is purely down to life, unfortunately. As I explained at the beginning of the stream, work have been quite ignorant towards the actual situation. So now I've put everything in place. Everything is done my end personally. So there's a claim going through and everything. Been to the doctors on Cocodamol, signed off for a week unpaid because work don't pay me, which is a bit of a shit, but it is what it is. What else is there to update you about? Tried finding a property to live in, but unfortunately I don't earn enough to rent my own property. So I'm a little bit stuck trying to find somewhere that's big enough to be able to stream to you guys continuously, because every room around the local area is like literally a box. So struggling a bit trying to find somewhere to live. Yeah, it's just all a bit upside down at the moment. And it's such a shame because obviously 3 months ago there was the start of a new era and hopefully recovery and journey. And yeah, here I am back at square one. So, guys, I want to thank you for your time. Guys that contributed at the beginning of the stream, Joshy, Robert. And I'm just trying to remember. Sorry, my apologies. It was your first time chat. Inkscape. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much. It is appreciated. Guys, I'm not going to ask, but you know, if you want to support the channel, you're more than welcome. But supporting the channel more than anything is likes and views. I really appreciate your time. That's the main thing. I want to get the channel really going over the next 12 months. With Planet Coaster 2 coming along, etc. Obviously, it's exciting times ahead. So I won't procrastinate too much, but guys, thank you very much for joining the stream. Smash that like if you haven't already. It would be really, 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 really appreciated. So I'm going to bid you all a good day, good morning, good evening, good sleep, wherever you are in the world, guys. Thank you very much for joining. And to the guys that joined late, Phantom, etc. As I said, mate, I hope you're well, and I'll catch you all. Tomo, Onesie, everybody, thank you for joining. Kada, nice little build there, Kada. So yeah, guys, thank you very much. I'm going to sign off now. Catch you all soon. See you later, guys. Bye bye.